And back again with our friend Resimus Prime. I think he's looking pretty good right now, considering the level. Not too bad. And, there was something that I had on mind, because I haven't really made much use of some of the stuff. Let's see here, I wanted to check something. This is level 10. How soon till I replace it, right? 12. Not very long, right? One level. The thing I was thinking about is because, you know, I have 10 of these things. And I could add, so I have like 7 of these lightning things. Some additional damage to it. For one level. Is it worth it? I mean, I've kind of been hoarding these. I haven't used them for much. Because I'm assuming, you know, I'm only in the first stage of this out of 3 for where the game's at in development right now. And don't get me wrong, when I say the game's not production, I mean that it's, what do they call it? I forget what they call it. Essentially, this is like a paid beta, like a paid open beta. I think. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. I don't know that much about the inner details of it, because, you know, I first started looking at this like a year ago, and then because I couldn't run it on my machine, I didn't really look at it that much after a bit, right? And then I started looking at it again, but a lot of the stuff is from like a year ago, a month ago, 6 months ago. I don't know. I can't put it all together. And I'm not like fanatical about it, so I'm not that invested in it. It just seems to me that it's missing classes, right? And I remember seeing the thing with a guy who went through the first 3 acts and then it just started over again, and he was saying that it's because there were supposed to be 6 acts, but until they had it finished up, fully finished out, that it was 3, and then you recycled after a certain point. I don't know. I don't know. And I don't have it in me to figure it out either. But, you know, because I haven't added slots to any of this, and I'm just like, well, think of it this way. If you add slots, you can add 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And I don't know if a belt counts. If so, 12. If that's the case, for a high-end suit of armor, I am short 2 of these. So I'm not real keen on using them, if you know what I mean? So I'm probably not going to. Now, I did see something where, and I haven't ever tried this, where somebody said you go to the store.
Anything take your fancy?
And you look for something that's labeled as being quality. I don't even know what that means. But it has a quality rating. So I'm looking for something that would be up in the upper top area, not one of the blue magical attributes, be a part of the default object attributes. But I don't see anything that's listed as having quality on it so far. Anyways, they said you can buy the quality stuff and then take it over to the salvage bench and get different stuff for the item depending on what it is and the quality. And so they said it was worth it to buy them off of the vendor because with each level the vendor's products get updated. But I don't see anything that's marked as having quality on it. And it might just be the fact that I'm not high enough level for that kind of fancy stuff just yet. Right? So I'll just have to keep my eyes open.
If you find a pointer,
I know I saw it on
you
something
bring
once,
it
but I didn't
back.
think anything of it.
Yes?
And like quality 5% or something like that.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
There, quality plus 9%. Okay. Let's just test it out. Quality 9%. Alright, let's just test this
That one
out.
spoke to me as well.
It's the only one in the whole list, and I can afford to do it. So, let's go here, go here. Oh, it does light up for the quality plus 9%. So, does it? It doesn't tell me what I'm going to get for it, does it? Okay. So what I get? What is this? Arcanist Etcher. Improves the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. I see. So if I do that for a weapon, I can get something for a weapon. If I do that for armor, I can get something for armor. I guess would be the safe assumption. Right, we'll stick it right here for now. Okay. Oh, you know, there's one. What is this? All stuff? That is so weird. It's like a part shark, part man. For like the dirt? That's weird. I wonder about some of that stuff. Is this stuff that they get? Market panel? No. That's so weird. Oh wait, what's this? Microtransaction shop. Oh, well, there you go. Right there. Weird stuff. What is this? Croc? List? I don't get it. I don't understand. Bat, Rover? Crockle list? I must have a default amount that I had, so I could get the Werven, but I couldn't get the bundle? Ha! Whatever that is. Now this is the one thing I did do originally is I bought stash tabs. That's why I have so many. That's because I knew that the one thing that I'd need from like Diablo was stash tabs. In Diablo what you did is you went into the online mode and then you could share between your tunes back at one point before it opened up. I don't get it. Is this just purely cosmetic or what? I don't even understand. That just looks like a bit much. Ha! Fractured Nightmare Armor Pack. Fractured Nightmare Back Attachment. Back attachment. Oh, I see. Yeah, not my thing. Goblin. Okay. Yeah, not my thing. Okay, so that's like doing the that one creature on the Lord of the Rings that came out with all the teeth and the oversized mouth but no upper area. Yeah. Fractured armor. That's a bit ghoulish. I don't get it. This is just for looks? Replaces the appearance. Yeah, so it's just for looks. Why? I've never understood that. Why would I pay money for that? I know some people like that kind of stuff, but like this, I mean, to what, why? Does it help you in the game? No? Then why? Skin transfer? So you put it on one item, you want to update it to another, you have to move it? Sucks. Huh. Interesting. Footprints? Blood tendrils? Web tendrils? Does that mean I'm leaving footprints? Harvest seed? Don't get it. Infuse a pair of boots. Oh, I saw somebody go by with that before. Now I get it. Okay. To what point? Vanishing dye? Oh, okay. So if you want to look like you're without a helmet or something, I get it. Whatever. Crossbow skin. Ha! There it is. Your chain, your belt-fed crossbow. That's awesome. I do have to say that looks oddly fun. What is this one? Fractured Nightmare. Goblin Shaman. See this one? No, that one looks. That's a bit more like a sniper rifle, right? Big old scope, is that right? It's got a scoper or something on it, yeah? I guess this, yeah, it's just, yeah, your sniper version, your regular one. Sniper, regular, sniper, regular. Sniper machine, I guess. That's funny. Do you have any other ones? Nope. Oh wait, yes I do. It just doesn't go down on the arrow. I have to scroll. Alright, hang on. No more crossbows though. That's fine. That's funny. I wonder if it's animated. I wonder if when you start to fire, if that cycles at all, or if it just stays static like that. Yeah, well. Does this get me out? I don't want to. What is this? Oh, filters. What is this? There we go. Yeah, no, I'm not buying any of that stuff. The one thing I did do is, like I said, I bought a stash pack that allowed me to do this. And I can name them and stuff. And I figured at some point in time that might be nice. Right? So. And that's not cosmetic and nobody can see it. So I can appreciate that. It has a genuine actual function that should be in the game already. Alright, now what was I doing again? Oh, that's right. I had finally gotten the keys, and then the map was reset on me. If I remember right. And I was back to having to find my way around again.
You did it.
Oh, no. Oh, no, wait, that's right. I was back to here because I did the reset already. I'm ready to go, but I didn't want to burn the time because I figured it's probably going to take me another hour to get through this next section.
Do my eyes
Could be
again
wrong.
deceive me? You have the keys. You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family.
You know, you don't sound all together there, bud. Not trying to be mean, just
It's
saying.
open. Praise the first ones.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
I don't trust this at all.
Graves.
This can't be good. Is there something out here?
Isabel. Torco. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
Well, I told you before,
Those
bud.
bastard Eternals.
If they're telling you,
I
no, you
must
need to do
make
extra, it'll
them
kill your
pay.
family,
I must
and you don't
make
see your
them
family,
pay.
they're already dead. Uh-oh.
Killing time.
He's pissed. Hey, bud. I got you in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I rolled into the ice. Bad, 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 bad move. Oh, the ice is still over here? Dang. Ooh, we're starting to chunk down that health. Oh, get me out of here. Give me some health. There we go. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Cease. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Oh, you sneaky chug you.
Shite like this is why
Sorry,
I never
dude.
wanted a family.
Feel for you, man. All right. Brain count. Okay. The Grim Tangle's right here too? Oh, how convenient. Okay. Do we does this finally finish this thing?
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
It lives. Oh, jeez. Nothing abnormal about that. What bright eyes you have. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get them peepers? Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those eyes? Man. Alright. L hooded one. Uh-huh. This though, this guy now should be like the old guy in T2, and he should be doling out free identifies left and right. I'm gonna rebuild my stock of all those little wisdom scrolls. Oh, hey, just slide in there, bud.
How long has it
I bet he
been?
doesn't show to the other people.
I was
Because I
hunted.
can't imagine everybody, because everybody's going to have different quests beyond
He
this. Could be in
stole
different
something
places.
that is
So they probably can't see
beyond
him.
dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed. Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Okay. Ah! I didn't think I have anything on me, do I?
Make haste.
I did. Quit telling me to hurry, bud. Stacking those up. Like I said, you know, I go to... Where's level 8? No. Well... Maximum mana. Don't care about thorns, because you're not getting hit enough to make that have any value. Better not be getting hit enough to have that any value. Reduce charm. Lightning resistance. 22 to max. 14. Stun threshold. Yeah, that one's still better. And I need to get to 14 to use this one, which has 30 to life, 30 to mana. Real nice. What's this? 19, 15. Armor and evasion. That's right. I could try... Nah, probably not going to get there. Because you've already got... No, you need to be something better than that. So... We're going to ditch you. But now I can pick up all the magic items
This
something
hooded
free
one
for
is
sales.
here. What would you like?
No quality ones though here. Didn't see anything that qualified. Just one.
Till next time.
Yeesh. Wonder if that's one of those things. Nah, although, you know, I do have to say, the crossbow skin looked fun. The only problem with it is, you know, you'd have to keep transferring it around all the time, and I don't know. Just seems... Maybe it's an end game thing, right? You got your guy, he's all maxed out, you got your super duper uber weapon number 4 or whatever the case is. Maybe then if you want to do something really just to get a different look. But I don't know. I was never a big fan of all those skins and stuff. Travel to hunting grounds. Great. Where were the hunting grounds? Oh. I see. If I go there. Oh! I can go to the hunting grounds. Have I been in the hunting grounds? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Something tells me I've got to,
Fresh tracks. Must be near in the village now.
Alright, okay.
You there, over here.
This doesn't look like a good way to start. Is this just gonna... Oh! Something's
Straight
going
to
on.
it then. The hunt begins.
Straight to it, I guess, then. Yeah. Uh-oh. That big grid there tells me there's stuff here. A lot of stuff. Hey, where'd the,
No time
there
to
it
tarry.
is.
Fire in the hole!
Alright, I'm following this thing. See, it's trying to kill me. I swear.
Look sharp. That beast is marked. Come on now.
Need a sec.
Let's end this. Come on now. Let's end this.
Let's end it, he says. Ow.
Right through.
Need more time.
Don't lose focus.
Almost there. One down.
Boom.
Who's next?
That's what a good hunt.
Oh, shit. Ha! Just shooting at everything. Oh, man. See, he tried to kill me. It tried to kill me. Bad, bad game. Look how much experience, though, just from that little blast.
I see you don't hang about. Nice work on that hunt. Name's Delwyn. Hope you're friendlier than the Ezamites I've met so far. Though, seeing as you've not tried to cave my head in yet, I'd say we're off to a fine start. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks ye, and so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around. We talk more. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us.
Ah, well, as far as I can tell, Bud, what the spirit wanted
guide
was
you.
to get us killed. Okay. Okay. All right, and how are we doing on space? Huh, we got plenty of room. All right. Oh, I see.
Not today.
Because that's I was just chasing that spirit thing.
What's all
Hey,
this then?
that's not cool, bud.
Fins from
Don't
these
need to do
parts.
that. We're all
Maybe
friends
he
here.
knows.
We're all friends here. Or maybe not. Okay. Ritual altar. Interact to begin. So it hasn't started yet.
Let's clip them wings.
Okay. And once again, my primary goal right now is just simply to make sure the area around this is completely clear for any running, scrambling I might do as a active type of player. I run a lot. Uh-oh, this isn't good. All right. Ooh, a level 4. Nice. Thin. Okay.
Wow, this is ominous. Now see, I used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it Fraythorn. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made altars like this and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. And judging by the size of this one, things have gotten worse.
Yeah, that's
A
not
lot
really
worse.
the kind of
Something's wrong here.
religion
Something's definitely off.
you
I
want
thought
to
I was
have
imagining
in
the
the
whispers in
neighborhood.
the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists
Nothing where
that
they,
moved
you know,
in. But maybe not.
altar
Though it is full of
sacrifice is always a
scoundrels,
bad
I was
sign.
mildly fond of a fair few of them. Care to pay them a visit and see how they're doing?
You talk a lot. What are you offering? Skull and
Good
A
luck, hero.
swindler and a thief.
Now, I'm gonna
I
get
like 'em
while
already.
the getting's good.
okay. That's weird. There it goes. For a minute there, he wasn't moving. I don't know why. Wonder if that was just some lag. Seems to be okay now. All right.
Take back!
Oh.
Down!
You know what I haven't tried? What is it? Is this it? What's that do? Should we swap the fire out for the stun and see what it does just for giggles? Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's take you. Make you the Flash. The Flash. Make you the basic bolt. I kinda don't like to do that. I'm kinda used to another system, but if we're gonna move a third entity into play, or wait. I don't know. Cause see this, what this does for me is that becomes a, and I get that, right? So I can,
Not yet.
and then that gets me back to my normal shot. We'll see how that plays. It probably gonna flub it up a bunch because I have to get used to the button changes. we'll see. Who's this? Oh. Oh.
Need more time.
Oh, they got like a really slow reset line. Oh, did that kill him? Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh. So that's another entrance to that same area. Alright, let's just make sure we go up a little bit then, because there's obviously something in there that's antisocial. Alright. What's this now? I don't know. I can see where it'd be useful. I have to
My
get
pockets are full.
used to it to make it worthwhile, though, because I clearly don't know how to take advantage of it. Okay. I kind of like it, though. Put myself back to my normal shot. There you go. Okay. One of the graphic glitches I've noticed so far is there's times when I see my bolts in the air. In some areas where there's a lot of bolt fire, I can see an entire like cloud of them hanging in the air. We'll know when I've finally got caught up, because as soon as I get to the traders in the sand, the guys on the slave carts, that's where I left off. Once I get back there, I'm right back to pretty much where I started, or not where I started, but where I was before I started this. So let's see here. I can go to him.
How can I?
Nice. And then I can go, oh.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me.
What do you
when
mean you
I
don't know how to
fled.
ask this of me? You've been asking me for crap ever since I showed
It was
up.
carved by my mother when she first
I
taught
don't
me
know
to
how to
sing.
ask you for nothing.
It's in my
Ha!
family
You don't know how
home
to stop
in
asking.
the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
Blah, blah, blah. Fine. Oh, for a book of specialization? Absolutely, my dear. Absolutely. 2 passive skills? Tasty, tasty. Ah.
If you find a pint of anything take your fancy.
People having fun with the spinnies. No use for you, no use for you. Sturdy, no use for you. Makeshift, no use for you. Armor and evasion, 5343. We're gonna save that.
That'll be useful.
Armor and energy shield. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, that's interesting. 17 to armor. Okay, we'll save that one. Possible monkdom.
Till next time.
And if I remember where I put the possible monkdom. Where is this? Right there. 17 armor. 28 maximum life. That's hard to get around. This has a bunch of stuff on it, but this maximum life. 17 armor is good though. Both of these are worth possibly, if I play them on, and only if, then to, oh, I already got one made, but if I could take it further to try to do that with you, are level 11, near possible 70, 57. Oh. Well, no, you're just not up to spec. Never mind. You're toast. I thought maybe you were better than you were. I was
Hello.
mistaken.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful. I accept.
Flake.
Sorry, I was just...
Flaking? You're just flaking out again? You flakety flake. Ha! Ooh. Whatever that was, worth quite a bit. I get 2 for, yeah, nice. Except don't want either one of these.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Because if you're not going to play the class, why worry about it, right? Oh, I used them all. There we go. Guess you turn into those. 4. Ooh, that's right, we don't get many of those. And even yet another 1. Ha! Just have so many of those at this point. I don't, just I mean, there's like nothing to get, right? I suppose if I had, you know, here's the thing to consider, right? I'm not using a large chunk of skills. I'm not, and so if we go here and we look at this and we say 4, that one I just got, if I right click on that, see, I'm not using high velocity rounds, I'm not using incendiary shot, I'm not using fragmentation, so you don't see these ones really in my rotation at all, right? And I just added this one. You see me primarily using your base round, armor piercing, the frosty ones, and the grenades. So 2 shots and 2 grenades right now, because I just added that in. This is the one that I was talking about here, rapid shot. This is the one that gets the overheating in. What I'm curious about with this one is whether or not any of the enhancing gems for that allow for armor breaking. Huh, so level 4. Looks like I have upgrades available. So this is the armor piercing.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Look out for this symbol that indicates an armored enemy, and this symbol that indicates the armor is broken. This is an ammo skill. Use it to charge your bolts, then use basic attack to fire. If you need to, you can use this skill again to manually reload. Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Look out for this symbol that indicates an armored enemy, and this symbol that indicates the armor is broken. Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target.
So
this attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo skill. Use it to change your bolts, then use basic attack to fire. Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
Increase.
Look out for this symbol that indicates an armored enemy,
I can't tell if that
and
attack
this
speed went
symbol
up or
that
if
indicates the
that's
armor is broken.
just what it is no matter what.
This is an
Level
ammo.
3 to 4.
Herm-
3 to 4. What's this do?
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal
Oh, the
devastating
radius goes
damage
up
if you can
too.
catch enemies in the blast.
Isn't that nice?
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you can catch enemies in the blast.
Consumes
Explosive
15
grenades
heat
have a
if
long
possible
fuse,
to
but
gain
deal
50%
devastating damage
as
if you
fire
can
damage.
catch enemies in the
I
blast.
wonder if that heat that it's talking about is the
Explosive
the
grenades have a
rapid
long
shot.
fuse,
See,
but deal devastating
that'd be kinda
damage
nice
if you can
stacking
catch
onto
enemies
that,
in the
right?
blast. Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you... Bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact, also hitting enemies behind the target. This attack can ignite enemies. Bolts
Also
from
consumes
incendiary
heat.
shot shatter on impact, also hitting enemies behind the target. This attack can ignite enemies. Bolts from incendiary
The
shot
thing I like about this though is
Permafrost.
it freezes things, but not only that, you can slow things with it if you get them just with a partial blast. And there's a lot of times when you're dealing with the group of things, when slowing them down is really, really helpful.
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy. Armor-piercing rounds.
See, I don't even have, on this one, I don't even have those other skills loaded. But, I do have them, because I have fragmentation rounds, and incendiary shots, and high velocity rounds. I had a flash grenade. I have that already. Get up another bit before I can enjoy that. That goes towards that culling strike stuff. I don't even know how that one works. Alright. Let's take a look at the map and see. Okay. So this is a good bit to go then. Is this a path down here? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think I remember this one actually. Because I remember this now. I got really frustrated with this because this one took off running on me and I couldn't find it. I didn't know where it went. I was running all over. I actually, because I didn't come here, I didn't see this at first. I took off in the wrong direction and I'm running all over, fighting a bunch of stuff. I had no idea where it was. Now I remember that. Yeah, I was a little annoyed by that. It's like, why did it run away? Where did it go? I didn't realize that it just basically went to a different arena. a smaller arena to lock me in for the fight. Level 1. Flooded with level 1s. The thing I like about the flash grenade is it seems to have a relatively...
All in a day's work.
I was just about to say short fuse, which is funny because it has a thing called, I think, short fuse on it. Self-explanatory. Alright. Alright, let's go deal with this guy that runs around. He's tough too. At least I remembered him being tough the first time I ran into him. Not like, well, he was annoying. He ran away. See, I could finish the zone and I could probably let's just go for it.
Am I seeing things?
Oh.
I'm gonna get ya.
See, there he goes. And he goes fast too. See, look at that. It's hard to keep up. You can't even see him on the screen.
Oh, sure done it now.
And he ran out here before, and this is where I lost him before, and I couldn't find him. And what I missed was I needed to go down. I missed just going right down. It was a different location, but same deal.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
How do you get a bird out of that? I thought it was like a sort of monkey. I don't know. Alright, now I'll check the map again. What we got going here? Okay. So this is... Alright. Whoops. Got hooked up. Was following the overhead map. Found the setting that lets it stay there. Because that was annoying, and I was like, I wonder if there's something part of that was.
been a day's work.
I'm gonna have to figure out what I can do that will stack onto that. And I just had an idea. It might actually be one of the skills I'm not currently using. Frag grenades. Or not grenades, but the fragmentation shots. The scatter shot. That might actually... I'm gonna have to look. Uh-oh. That looks like it's lit, doesn't it? That would mean they're all lit. Then the next time... Okay. Alright, am I ready to go in? I don't think I'm ready to go in. I'm very close to a level. Let me get a level before I go in.
Get it, Todd!
And go back to town and empty all my stuff. Oh. All right. All right. It's not that anything's going to come out of that, other than potentially wanting to go into the temple. I figure if I'm going to go into the temple, I need to be prepared to go into the temple. Oh man, it takes a while. It can take a while to get through some of this stuff, right? Yay, that's such a handy update.
How can I help? Take a look.
Let's see here.
That'll be useful.
Okay.
If you find a find out there, do bring it back.
Quest item. 2 weapon step skill points plus. I have one because am I just getting that level? All right. And before I sit down and do that, let's just get rid of these 2 things. And look at this. It's just an army of those. Up to 6 now. We got 64 of those now. 65 of those. They're kind of piling up. But again, I don't really try to make much magic items or attempt to do any of that stuff. I pretty much depend upon finding them and those Val things for doing all my upgrades. Those things are great for doing upgrades. Oh, I got my level 2. That means I should be able to also swap you out, right? 20 to 48 for you, 23 to 59. Well, I'm closing in on the end of my line. Because I got this, but this doesn't do as much damage as that one. This was just one I found, but see, it's got something special. Loads an additional bolt. So, it's like it should be able to do something, right? And in that case, in a way, I kind of want to take that with me, even though it takes space. And the reason for that is... Oh, I'm going to switch to fire for this. Could be wrong, but... Let's see. I can use this now. So now I have the full boat of charm sitting there. Because if I can drop it into one of those chests, I can get this upgraded before I have the ability to use it, right? That's my theory. Okay. $31.26. 37 maximum life, 29 maximum mana. Not a huge amount of difference. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm going to sit with what I've got for right now. How am I doing here? This is pretty good here. Oh, the ghoul loop. That's the one ring that I have, but I don't have anything. I don't know that it's actually better than... I mean, it adds a lot of damage to an attack, but... Alright. Just in case I need an item to upgrade that's not already magical. That's a really nice crossbow. Oh, we're gonna got a long ways to go. We're not gonna do that. Because I am 12. I gotta get to 16 for that. Yeah. These are possibilities though, so we'll see. Alright. So this, now we've got 3 points to apply. Should be an easy one to decide. Here we go. 1. 2. There we go, 60% increase here. Low life. It's interesting that that lit up because neither one of those are ones are currently selected. Okay. There we go. Moving in. I want to get to the point where I get the double chance on the critical, essentially, I think is what that is. I don't know. I could be wrong. In how I'm describing it, it is essentially a reroll against a crit, hence the lucky, but I don't know what constitutes causing the secondary roll. But there we go. This should give me now 150% increase in damage when somebody is down at 30% health. All All right. Now. Oh, good. It didn't pop.
Shiny.
I wasn't sure. That's why I wasn't sure if this counted. It doesn't. So next one after this, it's popping. Actually, I'm really happy about that. I wasn't certain I wanted to burn that much time right now. I know the next map I go on where one of those exists, I'm going to have to do that. So I'll make sure I leave time. I still have some things yet to do today, though. Alright, so nothing over there.
Take back! Weak animal!
Oh, I forgot to look. To see if a scatter shot would play off the stun grenade at all. We'll find out another time.
Not yet.
It's got a slow recycle on it, though, doesn't it? Almost thinking of it for myself, anyways. In kind of a defensive sense, right? What is this? Farmlands. So one thing that can be kind of nice to do is, even if you don't intend to run something, is to go in and see if you can score the checkpoint. Just to get it up on your map, so that later, if you've been multi-running the one and you don't feel like having to try to find the entrance again, you can skip it and just go to the checkpoint. Alright. The other thing I can definitely tell is the difference in accuracy from when I first started this. When I first started this guy, and now, because you could sit there and you could shoot somebody, you can watch the bullets just go pop, 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 and a surprising percentage of them were not landing. Uh-oh. I do enjoy the grenades. You know, at first I didn't think I would really get into them, but I kind of take a certain amount of humor in them. You get a grade launching belt-fed crossbow. It's awesome. That's the one thing I look at that one graphic and I'm like, that's so funny. I kind of want it, but you have to move it around from weapon to weapon, and you have to pay every time pass. So just turn it on for your weapon, for the weapon slot, or off for the weapon slot. Make whatever you want in there to look like a machine gun. Start swinging you with the club. Does seem to be getting with its accuracy going up more effective. Here we go. It also depends, right? You get in the underground ones, and then this is a little less effective because you can't long ball your way. And in this game, 6 meters is long ball. A lot of stuff is set up for 2 meter or closer combat. Not a thing, huh? Okay. It kind of looked like it was supposed to be because you see blue there, but you can't get back there. Well, it's gone now. Maybe I just didn't get close enough. All right.
Not yet!
I like those things. They hit me a lot. I might have just about cleared this. Huh. I feel like I missed something. Let's just take a look at. Okay, so there's that little area down at the bottom down there. Oh, up there. Is there a checkpoint up there? There isn't. And that might not go past that. That might just be that very... Yeah, that's just the guy that I fought back there. There's nothing back there. And so the only thing left for me to check is right down here. I think that's it. Yeah. And I don't see any other little orange entrances to anything, so let's go down there and then back to the orange entrance. Okay. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Ah, okay. Notice of amnesty.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those
Scoundrels and stuff hiding amongst the trees. You
hide.
mean Robin Hood?
As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide.
The greater needs.
I will offer clemency
The greater
only
good.
once. Return to the manor
Psych.
immediately and serve Ogham as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Search for Freythorn. Okay. Freythorn.
I better watch me step around here.
Oh, there's gonna be another one of those things here. Alright, so I guarantee it, there's gonna be another one of those Val chests. There's one in every zone. Am I prepared for that? Time-wise? Looking at the clock. It's close to 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. No. I'll have to come back to that, definitely. We're in the right spot and ready to do the right thing, but time-wise, this is going to take some time. You got an hour to walk through here. You know, I need 2 hours, and I have to do some errands before things kind of close down, since it's a Sunday, because they'll close down late afternoon for some of the stuff, some of the errands I need to run, like the hardware store. So yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna leave it right here. It is what it is. And just go back to town. Wherever it is. I've got to be getting close. So, okay, so I get down here, if there's... And then I do this one, and then I do this one, and then this is probably a thing right here. And then I can probably leave. Whatever this is. So, 1, add a Val rune, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because you got 1 in here, 3 mini bosses here, right? Well, at least one anyways. Or maybe that's a mini boss in the village. Yeah, it is. And this is a mini boss for this, and this is quest, and I don't know what the heck that is. Which means probably another one will open in here, which means we'll probably have another one of these in here, maybe more. So at least let's see. We know the Valor chest is one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got maybe 6 more to go. And then we'll move on to the next stage. And we're level 12 right now. Okay. I'm good with that. You know, and I'm going to take the chance. I'm going to keep building up that, before I go. Let's just take a quick look at fragmentation. Piercing bolts that fragment. Bolts hit frozen, consume, freeze. Bolts that hit ice crystal explode. Huh. Projectile versus frozen. Alright, I guess not. Does this do anything with it? Ferrating bone flight damaging, blah blah blah. Heat, attitude, bolt shatter. Nope. High velocity versus armor broken. See, so like, you know, if I would mix and match that with my other thing. I'd drop the armor and then switch to this, then go back after a couple shots, drop the armor. Yeah, it's too much switching back and forth. Flash grenade, stun. But there's nothing else that really I have that really takes advantage of stun. Well, hello again. Here we are back for Resimus Prime. Level 12. Trying to get him back to the beginning of Act 2. I think that's in the low 20s, but who knows? It seems like a long ways away, and I don't remember. It seems like there's a lot to go through in Act 1, but maybe that's just because I'm impatient, because, you know, I want to get back to where I was, right? Could be, but we've made good progress. And so now, I did decide to play with the interface and see if I liked having the having the quest turned off from the tracker. But the problem with it is I don't know how to bring it back up now. Because see, there's the skills, the inventory passive, the screen, your overlay, social market, events. Is it events? No. Oh, man. Character screen, social screen, ladder screen. Market, league. Is it just me, or am I not seeing the quest tracker? Wow. guys are microtransactions as a hotkey. uh, am I just not seeing it? Found skills, class. Well, heck. In that case, I pretty much need to find out where I turned it off. Is it in graphics? No. There it is, quest tracking. See, how's that turn on and off, right? Apparently only here. Yeah. Okay, so what do I need to do? See, how do you get to that otherwise, right? So, Freythorn and farmlands. Okay. And okay. That's right. I think the next time we trigger the veil thing. Fate of the Veil League. I picked Texas because it was Central Time. Might not have been the right choice in the long run. Regionally, I guess maybe a better one. Maybe there would have been a better choice network-wise. Generally, I figure if I'm in the same time zone, I'm in the best network, but could be wrong. What do I got going here? Oops, there we go. All right. And is this open? Okay. And all right. And the one thing is I was thinking to myself, if I do that veil run again, which one of these would I want to carry with me? And you know, this is good for 4 levels, but see, the thing about this one here is it loads an additional bolt. So I wonder what that does. It was like the last thing I got, and I didn't use it because numbers wise I didn't really understand what I was looking at, but so 17 to 88 versus 48 to 130, but loads an additional bolt. Is this times 2? So is this really, what, 34 to 176? In which case it's possible to go lower, but your average is going to be considerably higher, right? Yes. I don't know. I don't know. My understanding is, I think that there's a crossbow like this that does an additional bolt, and there's a crossbow that does an additional grenade. Oh yeah. That could be interesting. But I don't know. Don't know. And I wonder if I'm going to get reset in the veil thing here, because if it is, the next guy I need to make him in the default one so it doesn't get reset, because I'm not really a power player. The only reason I'm kind of pushing right now is because I want to get back to where I was, and then I can be more casual again, as far as my intentions. Alright, so this is the one that I guess I'm Goes on here next, right?
You're dead!
Oh,
Back down or die!
that sounds cool. Those guys are pretty accurate with those. Let's go. They throw those fast. They throw them like those chicks that do softball. Those they swing and they do that underarm pitch that it's like 100 miles an hour, or like 120 miles an hour or something. Get away. Oh, there's one. Is there another one right over here? Oh man, we're close to each other. Oh wow, there's a third one right here. Just all right on top of each other. Oh man. I mean, that's convenient though, right? Don't have to really do a whole lot of searching. It's just one after another here. Look at that. Yeah, and these things are laid out random, so that's just, and right off the path. But yeah, you didn't even have to walk around the map at all. But I want to walk around the map because I want to get leveled up, people. Try to think of everybody's needs here. Uh-oh. 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 Here we are. Boom, there it is. Ah. And to activate and energize the beacon. One more beacon. So that's it. We're at that point. So once again, I look, people, I just, I'm trying to get levels here, right? So try to look at the alright. I want to get it as close as possible before I go into that one, which I want to do before I do the other ones. I can come back to the other ones. Easier to come back to the Veil challenge. For me to come back to the Veil one would require me to go through 6 more zones, basically, right? I have the high ground. You cannot win. All right. Oh, easy, easy. that. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna read all your supplies. Destroy everything you built. Cause I'm a good guy. Uh-oh, uh-oh, there's another one? Is this an even bigger one? Oh man. Okay.
Found ya.
Okay. So what we want right now, let's take a look and see what the map looks like. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we can delve in here. Where is there's the veil thing. So let's go back up, cut to the right. Yeah. Love you long time. Excellent. Probably something I don't want to get close to. You know, I told them I have the high ground. And they cannot beat me. Not as long as I have the high ground. Okay, you're just hitting. All right. There's what we were looking for. Okay. See all the bolts in the air? That's the bug I was talking about. Alright. Ooh, here we go. Oh wait, nope, this is the one right here. Next one, next one. At this point though, I've got 30, 30, 30, 30. 120 plus 60. So 180% damage on enemies that are low on health. So should help things chunk down as they get down. I don't know. Like I said, it's not a build I see people using. I see, you know, galvanic shards and I see grenades as being probably the big two. The other one is incendiary or explosive shots with oil grenades and fire grenades. Yeah, so either galvanic shards and electrical stuff, or extremely grenade heavy and using explosive shots or something else to set them off. So, and you know, I tend to build more than one because there's different ascendancies, and at some point in time there's supposed to be a class underneath mercenary, much like they have the two caster ones, and they have two of another one, but they don't have monks they have. But there's going to be another one under there, and so there's two different ascendancies. So I'm going to have one for each ascendancy to see which one I like best. And then if they do the league thing, I'll have to determine whether or not I want to try to keep up with that. With that kind of a grind every quarter. I wasn't able to hit that guy. That's weird. I kept like targeting away for some reason. Ooh, Jade Amulet. I might have to test multi-shot with the grenade at some point, you know? Alright, so now we got that one. Alright, so now I'm trying to find my way back. To... Alright. There it is. Alright. So first thing, go back. Dump whatever I've got on me.
Time is short. Make haste.
How can I help? Take a look.
What we got here? Apocalypse skin. Okay. 12.
Deal.
Be a good one to try to ramp up. Okay, let me put these away.
I'll find some use for that.
I leveled up, that's right. I had to look. Oh, I don't. I can come back. I don't want to do it
Till
right now.
next time.
Let's see here. 8 of these. What are these? Nice. Up to 68 of those. Who's this? 99 armor. Not likely to use that.
Yes.
So,
It seems shadows haunt us both.
that. Check this. What do you think I should do? Explosive grenades. And the one thing I wonder about wonder. 'Cause I don't think I have any at all. But we're going to try this. And I'm so stingy on how I use these. I'm not going to use it. That's 6, 5. Alright, so now let's test something here. Explosive grenade. Magnified area. Adhesive. So we're gonna try this. Okay. And who knows how that is going to play out. Put that there for now. Would be nice is if I could get a third slot in there, and then I could have that with the other thing to really try to, you know, deal some AE to the mobiles. Okay. Back we go. All right. Level 1. Cheapo. I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do. What my goal is here. I'd be curious to know what somebody else thought, you know. I'm 12, it's going to be 4 levels to get to this. It's going to be 8 levels to get to this. But, you know. Oh look, I earned that back already. What a shock. Okay, so just to make space here now, though. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I guess we're just going to leave all of this. We're going to just take it all with me here. All right. What do we got this time? Who's this? Medallions. Used to increase maximum medallion capacity by 1? The architect of the guild was more than happy to create a continual stream of trinkets and baubles to distract the queen. But, in truth, she barely looked at any of them. Okay. I'm not sure. What? Okay, so if I click on that, what does that do? Anything? I don't even know. Defeating the architect, complete the royal access chamber. Complete the royal access chamber? Okay. Oh, what happened there? Well... Well. Okay. So what are my options for this? Oh, well, I could just go ahead and replace it. What's a depot? Okay, so now is this a case where... Oh, look at that, you get upgrades. It doesn't look like the third one upgrades though, does it? So... Okay, what's the bronze works? That's like this, right? Okay. What's the dynamo? There's only one spot for the dynamo. Only really one spot for the workshop. Commander's chamber. Okay, you can get another one up there. If I place one here, that upgrades that room, right? Does it not show an upgrade on there? See, this shows an upgrade of 2. Upgrade of 2, wouldn't that be an upgrade of 3? Okay. So that really seems like the only place for that, but let's do this. Let's say we put in this bronze works, right? Okay. Then we say, what's this dynamo do? Okay, so now the dynamo, we're gonna put that here. I could be making myself trouble. I could really be making myself trouble by putting things where they elevate things. Chamber of Iron. Okay. The workshop. Okay, so now I've got more than one place where I can put it. Right? Well, that brings that to a level 3. Do we do that? Do we make ourselves that much trouble? I think we do. Alright, so now we have the depot. What's the depot do? Oh, that's right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That one spot. 3's up and down the line. And what's the commander's chamber do? Very much a similar thing? No, it picks them up off of there, doesn't it? Although that's the one way to add one to that bottom one, isn't it? Let's do that. Adds one to the bottom one. And then we'll go with a depot. I mean, that only adds to the one. We'll work our way towards this. So we'll go there. And I don't know what good you are, really. There's only one spot for you, so we're going to just stick you right there. Okay. So the basic strategy to get going is to clear this section right here out, and then this section, and see if we can peel people out from here, from there. So go to the right, go back here, see if you can peel anybody out. Peel the ones out of here, right? Clear this out and see if we can't peel. Because I don't know, he shouldn't be too bad because he's just tier 1 at this point. But tier 3, 60% increased effectiveness. 20% increase in packs. Oh dear. Just have, okay. 8% increase of temple mods. Alright, yeah, I don't know what I just did to myself. You know, it doesn't seem to me like I should be trying to make the numbers as low as possible, right? Not if I want good stuff. Hopefully I didn't just, like totally screw myself though.
Wonder where I'll end up this time.
Does this say the same thing every time? It does. Alright, so we're gonna start by ditching to the right.
Fire in the hole!
Oh! Oh, that's right, that's working a little differently than I remembered. Okay. Oh! Ah, shoot, I went in. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Whenever I see that, that's not good. This is what I was saying before about get these electrical guys. We gotta like touch you, and then they'll start their thing. Oh. See, they'll just keep following you around. That's why I say you gotta walk through them, and then they'll take off. Forge Mall. Rattling Scepter. Okay. Forging Workbench. What do we got here? we're not going to do anything with that other than potentially sell it. So, or turn it into something else. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Forging workbench. I always forget you gotta click right on the label. Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. I don't get what the quality thing does. Right? What does increasing the quality do? Well, we're going to test it out with this thing. Alright, so 1449, 339, 5%, bump. Okay. Crap. Quality plus 16%. I can't tell, did the numbers change? I'll have to go back and watch their video and see. I can't tell. There's just too many numbers. I'm like, I don't know. I guess maybe, I don't know. Greatly improves the quality. I don't know if that's greatly or not. Does it improve the average damage in some way? Right? Uh-oh, wait, where am I? Can't just go winding around all blind and stuff. Alright.
Here it comes! Stupid zealot!
Okay, so now I do 3 of them. I don't know, does it... Oh, it still seems to do good damage. Right? Just more spread out. So if I... Oh, that's nice, right? Oh, look at that. Yeah, get one more on that and then get that other thing that increases the area of effect of that. Yeah, alright, we're trapped now. Oh, I missed that from point blank like that. Nice. I don't know if that's better or worse. Where am I going? Okay. Alright. So let's see where we at now. Alright, let's go back down. Work our way across the hallway. Definitely helps with the issue of missing things.
Bag of bones!
You know what I mean? They might do 20% less damage, but you're hitting far more often. All right, so and we'll just see if we can fish anything out. Okay. And now we'll go over here. Nothing there. See stuff moving around.
Fire in the hole!
Oh yeah. So what is supposed to be in here? Oh, nothing. You hear that? That sounds like one of those big guys again. It is one of the big guys. Look at that guy. Now lure anybody else out? Okay.
Oh, think I pissed him off. Right in the eye!
Oh shit. Wasn't that good? Oh shit, what is this? Oh, here it comes again. Alright, so where's he now? Okay. You get
Behold her fortune. Golden ruin. Decimate. Behold her fortune.
Not yet!
Molten death. Molten glory. Degenerate. Golden ruin. Molten glory.
this was kind of afraid.
Eviscerate.
Afraid of when I made that thing tougher, right?
Will pay for this. Molten death.
Don't pick the fight you can't win!
Ooh. Dang, now that was a fight. Masterwork Forge, what is that now? Alright, let's see what we got here. Sellable. Not interested. You got a... Alright, well that's interesting. What is this? Armor energy shield.
Let's have a look then.
60 armor, 27 energy shield. $100 to maximum life. Oh, jeez. Just gotta put it on. Sapphire ring. What color this is. So we're gonna try this and see how this plays out. What's this do? Okay, 4 life per enemy. Sometimes I run into things where you have to have a normal item. So let's see. Well, I guess we got something to raise for. Okay. What does this do now? Improves the quality of a weapon cast weapon armor above 20% with a chance of corrupting it. Certain items can be found corrupted or made corrupted using a bottle or changing their properties. Oh, so basically that means that you improve it to a certain point, then you're not going to be able to improve it anymore, right? Improves the quality of your weapon or above 20% with a chance of corrupting it. Well, let's test it out with this thing right here. No, not with this one. Oh, it can't. Improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Oh, do you have to have a quality above 20% then? That might be the case. I don't think I have anything with that kind of a quality. You get a 16%. You're the highest quality I have. Alright, okay. Interesting. What's this? Here we go. Now we get the lucky on low life, and this is when it's going to come in time to start doing these ones, because lucky is impacted by crit. Crit is brought up here, although I can still get another 60% for a grand total of 240% damage increase when when the enemy is below 30% or something like that. I don't know if it's below 30% or below a third health. I think it's 30% though. Alright. That guy was tough. Alright, we need to go clear that other room up there where things were piling on me.
Here it comes!
What's that? Did you see that? Never mind. I can't tell. Is this room considered clear? Augments a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. See, quality 20%, but it's not above, right? Hang on a second here. Ooh, okay. Behemoth ringmail gauntlet. So what does that do? Anything? Ah, +1 to the level of all melee skills. Great. I don't use melee skills. I use ranged. That's not helpful. Alright. In that regard. You know, it's little incremental ones. It's nothing you do there in most cases is because it's all random. So you could get lucky and get something really above average, but for the most part, they're little incremental bumps. And granted, it's all very, very valuable. But okay, so all right, so the dynamo. Rare item again. Oh, +11 to life. That's a nice one. Nice little bump. Where am I going? Alright. Oh, what are you doing, bud? Did you get lost? Such a much larger area, totally worth it. Alright, see. Can you fish anybody out?
Here it comes!
Okay. Is there anything in this room? Regal workbench. Upgrades magic equipment from item to a rare item. So, okay, something that's not rare currently. So none of these can go. Which is why, because I don't think you can put something like this in there. Nope. Which is why I... You're good. Not worth considering. Is this I brought like this right here. Let's see what it turned into. .26 to accuracy. Nah, I mean it's not a bad ring, but it's not worth anything. I can't do anything else with this because I don't have anything on me other than that wasn't already other than this, and one item won't get that where it needs to be. So good enough way to use that for now. Where am I? Oh, locked me out early, didn't it? Nice. Oh, ho, ho, what do we got going here?
Eat this!
He wasn't as bad as that other one. Gem Cutter's Prism. Armor Scrap. So there's some stuff that's more valuable to me. What is this? Improves the quality of a skill gem. Oh wow. That's hot. Uh-huh. Okay. We have a long ways to go here too, so okay. Done. What's that? Nothing. Okay, so now we go up to this. 15% increased number of monster packs. Okay. Didn't work out for you, did it, bud?
Stay dead!
Get ourselves recharged. Oh, I see. You only get one of those. You don't get three like you do with the other one. Alright. Here we go. Increase packs by...
Yeah.
Go back there, bud. Kind of like
need a sec.
being in a little death box, huh? Greater life. Alright, is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it, does it? No chest in here. Nothing? It just seems a little odd. Oh well. Alright. Guess not. Alright.
Eat this! Need a sec. Just stay down.
Holy. Holy cow, you're just like flipping out, bud. Oh my god.
Not yet.
Oh.
No room.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Great. You do that then. Ooh, alchemy workbench. What is this? Upgrade to normal or magic equipment. Item to rare with 4 random modifiers. Here we go. Boom. Oh, 28 to maximum life. 10. Ooh, that's pretty hot. 30% mana regen. It's hard to get around that. We're gonna sit on that though. We're gonna sit on that. That's hot. Very potentially good. Mm-hmm. Because this one's have a socket. Alright. Where are we? Alright. We just finished this. Oh. I see the unfortunate reality that I'm facing now. These are all gonna be ugly. Okay. Alright. We won't see that right now. So, all right. One more look at this. I can't come at it from that side, so. All right, so straight across to where those people were coming in.
Piercing shot!
Pretty certain I hit something over there. The sound. All right, let the mana get all the way back up, and away we go. See, how many of those shots miss even though I'm not moving and I'm on target. That's where that accuracy comes in. And so, you know, when you're low level and you're using this gun, it seems to miss a lot. You shoot a lot and you don't seem to get a lot of kills real fast. But I like it. I was watching the Galvanic build from the last League season, I guess, is for this. And yeah, there's no doubt it is infinitely faster than this. But I don't know. I kind of like that machine gun magazine hanging off of this with this kind of gunfire. I think that just is fun. And you should be a depot, and then we have one more tough one. Alright. I don't know if that necessarily means the depot is not tough. But it seems to be the case. There doesn't really seem to be anything in here. I'll take that. Don't feel like I get enough gimmies. Let you guys all come.
Fire in the hole!
My health doing? Still pretty good. Considering how tough that last guy was, I definitely don't want to have to face that and a room full of mobs. Alright. Maybe there isn't a boss in this one. Maybe it's just a whole bunch of these guys. That's definitely doable. Because I'm completely full up, so I don't need a whole pile of stuff in there at this point. There we go. That works. Another alchemy workbench. Do I have anything that I can even put in there? I don't know if there's anything. That's the one, a normal or magic item. I don't think I have. I think I used the last of my. We'll do that one. Alright, what do we get here? Fire resistance, lightning resistance, stun threshold versus max mana, stun threshold. Alright. So now, if we look on here, are we done? We are done. Alright. Not bad, not bad. You know, there was a couple of guys that were definitely tougher than the last time, right? Oh, we can't go this way. Okay, just straight this way. Now, you see what I mean, though? You know, once you go into that, you got to commit to take a little bit of time because you want to complete it. You definitely want to take the time to go through everything. All right. And now, let's go back to town and lighten our load. Ah, okay. First we'll wander over to the hooded one. Hello, buddy. Ah, mi amigo.
Quickly. Move swiftly.
17. Nice. 4. Oh, that's right. We're still in the first area. All right. What do we got going here? Well, for the stash, put you back. We did get you upgraded in quality. I'm not really certain what that did. Okay. Evasion and energy shield. Are you good enough to save 13 and 9? Same difference, right? Dex, regeneration, mana, life, int, generation. I don't know. Level 8, level 5. Not get anything for the extra difference. Okay, you're trade in 17 and 12. You're the only one that's got both, so you're the better one for the monk out of those. You definitely being traded in. You definitely being traded in. You definitely going. 26 and 20. Oh, we took you off of my own guy. We're gonna evaluate these at another time and convert these over. It is 30 to maximum life, 14 to maximum mana. Alright. Just put them over here now. And because we can get rid of 17 armor is interesting though. But realistically, I don't know. You can go. 17 armor is pretty good, so keep you. Get rid of you. Actually, I don't even deal with it. As for the potential monk at some point, potential possible maybe, don't know. Probably never gonna do anything. Okay, so a ring and a ring. And that's still very nice. 28 to life, 10 to mana. It's that regeneration right here. It comes back so quick. Anything else have mana regen? 10% reduced movement speed, that kind of bothers me. We're gonna see 86 and 69. Although those reductions are so awesome, I think I'll just have to eat it on the movement speed, and I'll have to make up the movement speed somewhere else. Make up for it. Something else. We'll see. Alright. Okay. You know, yeah, I kind of end up hoarding these, don't I? I don't really use it for anything. I got 9 of these things now. Precise lapis armor of the weapon. I don't know that that's any good for me. Five of those. Armor or scrap. Gets me a slot. That's the skill upgrade. I'm gonna have to be careful with that. I'm not sure what to do with that one. Right now. Okay.
Hello.
Disenchant you. Disenchant you. You.
Stay safe, if you can.
Okay. And now to do the thing that one guy said is to look for quality. Buy quality. And convert quality into the other things. Although finding quality weapons doesn't seem real. Must be a higher level thing, because I don't really see much for quality being put up for sale. Alright. Huh. Alright.
Go well.
We'll check one other place. We'll see if she has any quality items.
Sorry, I was just... These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Although, anything that comes from those is going to be helpful to me anyways. Alright. Hey, bud. Oh, nice. And these will upgrade a magic item to a rare. You gotta have all the your slots taken care of, but it'll do it. Alright, what's this do? Improves the quality of a skill gem. Alright. So, let's see here. Let's bump that up, right?
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you can catch enemies in the blast.
There we go. I don't wanna do too much in terms of burning through those things, because you know I'm probably gonna get another skill somewhere along the way. What is this glowing down here? Is this a person back here hiding back? Or they're like their pet or something? It is a person hiding back here. Okay. Oh my god. That hat is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is silly. It's hysterical. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh dear Lord. You know, you don't really get a sense that that's how it looks when you see it here, do you? No. But boy, oh boy. Can we go back to the character screen? Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to go to the character screen. I think I'm going to take the... Look at the thing on the top. Oh my god. You know, I might have to get rid of it just cuz. That's hysterical. Oh my dear. Alright, okay. Alright, so be it. Right, so be it. Oh hey, did any more health things or anything like that open up? Probably not. They're probably going to be 16. Yep. Another chunk higher. That's fine. Alright. So. Okay. Alright. There's not a lot of room to work here, is there? Okay.
traveler.
Who was that? Where is he?
No, I don't see anything. No, there's... What you doing, Finn? Say nothing about my hat.
I can't believe it.
I
The
told you
whole
not to say anything about my
bloody
hat.
place has gone mad.
I can't
Curse
believe it. There he is
cultists.
making fun of me right off the bat.
Please,
I can't
hero,
believe you said that.
find
After I
the
told
other
you.
altars and dispose of them.
You can't.
Put an
That
end
hat
to
is
this.
hysterical.
I'm gonna check around here
Oh
for any
my goodness.
sane survivors.
40-some% diminished things on the other stuff though. That is huge. Huge. That's the thing that gets me right there. Reduced effective chill. Magnitude of ignite and effective shock. Plus 100 to life. Look at that. Put me up to 437 right there. The other two are okay. I'll end up getting rid of it. There's no doubt about it. This is only something found in tier 1. It'll go onto my weird orange crap tab. Weird orange stuff I don't use. But for now, it's good. All right, let's hit this one.
Need a sec. Stop them in their tracks! Not yet!
So this voice telling me to be gone, what that's telling me is the voice is gonna come and kick my butt. The voice is the boss at the end of these things. How many are left? There's the one with the swirly stuff, right? There it is.
Good night.
Need more time!
What you laughing at? What you laughing at? You think you not next? You think you not next? What is this? What is this? Is this the one? No, this is the one I was already at. Okay. There was... It's way back there, isn't it? Okay, and where am I? Alright. So I need to go around here. Alright. Am I finally back? I am, aren't I? Here it is. Hey, it's not swirling anymore. I might get the thing with the machine gun thing. That cracks me up.
More time.
Look at my mana. I think about that without the 30%.
Eat this! Need more time!
You got on grip.
Oh, dude.
Look, but this. Revelers pain. On grip.
Oh.
On grip. The Wild One's power is mine.
He hit me with.
Nothing else.
Oh, he got me. What the heck did he hit me with? Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, it's all starting over. Yeah. All right, let's see here now. Oh yeah, oh, I struggled with this before. Oh, I see. You got that loop on me.
Not yet.
The Wild One's power is mine.
He's just not taking anything right there.
Nothing else. You're seen. Oblivion awaits.
Not yet.
Got him that time. took advantage of my
you bugger off. We got
armor
enough
breaking.
problems.
I should have done that instead of all the rolling more last time. Live and learn. Interactive view favors. What does that mean? 1167 tributes remaining. I don't know, none of this stuff is anything I want, right? I don't know. Oh, do you have to take it? I don't think you have to take it, yeah? Let's see here.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero.
Really? Dude?
It's not the result I was
Like,
hoping for,
no
but
morals?
at least I know the truth.
Promise a
Clear
decent
fells
meal,
all
you're
I
fine
have
with all
left
this
now.
other crap?
If I was a
Really?
drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Oh. Where's the one for chaos damage, right? I don't know if it really matters, does it? Because I have those already. That sucks. I was doing so well. Just a bad call on. I should have stuck with my armor breaking from a distance. I didn't necessarily see what got me before though. When I saw that little contagion thing that he put on me. Yeah. So now the question is, because I think this whole board got reset. I don't know if it's worth it to go through it.
You're dead. Fire now!
Where are these people coming from? Oh, I see.
Down. Who's next?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I better play most of these games because of his range. It seems like it's real easy to get overwhelmed, right? Even if you think that, you know, you've got everything under control. And Yeah, I definitely like the long range weapon with the bosses. Whoa. I don't seem to be getting that much experience though, do I? So, in that regard, I think it's going to be time to wander back from hence I came. Why I need to summon them again? Oh, because it just reset that whole thing, right?
Hey. So the cultists really did. Thank you. Later.
Send you merrily along your way then. My experience bar moves. Almost. Aren't you supposed to be gone out of here by now, bud?
Hey. I can't believe. Please.
There he goes. No, I better not find you back here, boyo. Okay, good. Pick up some gold. Good. Did I not pick up the waypoint? No. It's just me being anal. Oh, hunting ground. Look, see? I did miss something. Oh, no, wait. This just takes me back to where I was, right? I mean, now. Where am I now? Okay. And I was here. Oh, okay. So I just went back. All right. And is there a checkpoint here? How about why weren't you firing? I was just holding the button down, trying to get to go. All right. Well, I don't see anything here. So, we don't actually need to be here, I believe. No completed quest? I thought I would have gotten something more from the Finn guy. See, travel to the farmlands, travel to the farmlands.
Greetings. Do whatever it takes.
Yeah, I like your attitude, buddy. Liberty to spirit, that's what I needed for that one thing. I don't. Hang on. I don't know.
Sorry, I was.
What can we get rid of? Swear, I thought I had more. Sorry, then. Alright, let's kind of get a little organized. And we don't want it on that tab. Put it over here. Alright. Depth. Desert. So remember, if you need 2 of these per item, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 potentially. Okay? Okay. Alright. So now, because I got the 30 spirit, the question is, can I use this? I can. Okay, so now, does that then allow me to I can never remember how to get back to, oh, here we go. How about this? There we go. Precision and vitality. I don't have the additional spirit, but what would this do? 1% of life while active. Accuracy while active. Okay, well, not there. But what this does now, and the reason why I wanted that one over, say, the one that helps with all your lightning damage, is how do I get back to it? Oh yeah. So we'll activate it right now. Here we go. So you have a culling strike against rare and unique enemies. So anytime you go against essentially a boss, or anything that's got that, any upper level mob, not your normal blue or lower ones, right? And so every time you get them, you increase your hit damage. So you can get up to 40%, 43% more damage. And it gives you the culling strike. I think that's what it is. 2 seconds you've been in their presence. So it's got to be a longer fight to begin with, right? So for a guy like me, perfect, because I'm not the kind right now that knows enough or will be running any bills. It'll be just knocking these things down willy-nilly. Alright, let's sell some stuff. What is going on?
Oi! What would you like? Deal.
Okay.
Go well.
This helmet is killing me. When can I get rid of it? I want to get to this one. 16. Ah! 86 and 69. See? 60. Over my 28. See, so once I get to 16, I'll get rid of that helmet. And we'll put it in to the tab with all the weird orange stuff. Alright. Now we need to do the farmlands. I think this is as good a place as any for me to take a break, especially considering I went down. I died. My own fault. I should have stuck with my my machine gun. You know, which reminds me. What is this stuff? Tracking scroll? What is that? I don't understand what that is. Tracks the amount of rooms, places, temples, open largest temple, random more. I don't care. See, stash tabs, this is what I did. And I didn't do any of these special ones. I did the premium upgrade and the quad upgrade. That's it. Right here, the bundle. See, it says already owned because I did the 4. But I didn't buy these ones separately. I got some sort of bundle that gave me, I think it was like this right here. And so that gave me these 2, and then I bought that other one separate. Because the tabs, oh my god, look at the helm. Oh my goodness. That is freaking hysterical. I cannot wait to get rid of that. See, and that's evasion and spirit. That's actually something. That's actually something that'd stick on the monk. That's awesome. For the monk. Oh my god. Armor. See, this just, no. It's just too much. I just died. I'm not the master of chaos and doom. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not looking for that Warhammer look and feel. With all the little hands on it and stuff. What's this? Crocklist? How is that a crocklist? I mean, no. That one's halfway decent, I guess. I'm sorry, but that's just lame. That's the witch hunter? I don't want to look like that. Although you know, it gets rid of the weird looking helm. Although this, there was an old comic strip that used to be in a comic that was called Mad Comics. I think it was MADD. You know, Alfred E. Newman, whatever. And in that, they'd have these little short bits of spy versus spy, black spy versus white spy. It's kind of like a play on the Coyote and the Roadrunner, except for both sides come out on, have a chance to come out on top, right? Setting up a little trap and the counter trap. But that hat reminds me, the hat and the thing reminds me of the spy versus spy. Not a chance. I mean, yeah, I don't know why you need to carry a head on your back. Witch hunter back attachment. What on earth do you need a back attachment for anyways? Although the one that I still think it's funny, what's the body armor? Eldritch Royalty, Jin, Coral Crustacean, Nether, Immortal Snowcaller, Ash Collar, Pass, Booties, This is the appearance of a pair of boots. Character skin. Why on earth would you want to look like that? I mean, the glowing eyes are cool, but Crocalist. Oh, I see. I didn't notice it before. I would change underneath. Okay. Footprints. I saw that one. I've seen this one before. I suppose if you're a druid and you're la-ti-da. Ink tendrils, webbed, blood, delirious, blighted. I mean, I kind of like this one because you leave something, you leave a trail, but why? Helmet attachment. What the heck? Okay. I'm not that guy. The only thing that I really... What portals? What is this? I guess when you open your portal, you get a special thing? Doesn't show what it looks like though. Like active, does it? Just kind of says, "Oh, that's your portal." Kind of like the water one. Kane's nice too, right? Wow, they got a lot of them. Time. A little clock. Breach. Opal jellyfish? Is there underwater stuff? River Toad King? Yeah, no. Gargoyle? No. Lunar Paladin? No. I kind of think the coolest looking one is the water one. 170 for that. What is that? I don't even know what that equates to. Do I want to know? 170? Okay. Okay, 17 bucks. Alright. I see now. My cosmetics. Oh, I don't have any cosmetics. Helmet attachment. What is this? A pipe? No. So that's a freebie, huh? Show only available. That's the only one I got. That's funny. But see though, I'm telling you, the one though that gets me is this. When you think of the firing, right? Replaces the appearance of a crossbow with a ghoul hunter crossbow. I'm very tempted by that one, because you get so many of these when you first sign up, right? You know, that plus two, you know, I got some to begin with when I signed up, and I guarantee I bought some when I bought the tabs, and I had some stuff left over, right? What's this here? What is a mystery box? With no duplicate rewards. Each containing a random prize. Okay. Be nice if they showed you what I guess maybe it's whatever's in here. Here's all these weird shapeshift things. I don't even... Crocodilist werewolf? Oh, we saw somebody trying to run around with a pass. Stash tabs, armor, weapon, portals, pets, gem effects. Oh, there's a whole ton of those. Blood, moon, lunar blessing. Mount effect. Oh, you can fake like you have a mount, I guess. Cross slash, Arctic howl, shred. I suppose you could have some fun if you have Entangle or that. Thrashing vines. I don't think there's anything that would apply to Oil Barrage. Devour. I don't see anything that looks like it would affect Spear, Herald of Thunder, Lance, Strikes, Leap. Because you can see the swinging blow, the whatever, right? Herald of Thunder. Okay, Herald of Thunder, that's the lightning thing for the... This is spear. Yeah, I don't know. Primal, lunar. Wish there was a way to filter it so that you could see what was just applied to the skills you have. But, you know, Shock Chain arrow, Storm Caller arrow. But that's not me. I don't do arrows, I have bolts. Oh, here we go. Storm Blast bolts. Galvanic shards. Voltaic grenades. Crossbow skill effect bundle. Oh! Galvanic shards, plasma bath, storm blast bolts, voltaic grenades. What the heck is that? Huh. I don't get what this is. Oh, those are the things that shoot down from above. I don't use galvanic shards. I don't have electrical grenades. I'm not sure what that is. That's not mine. Interesting though. Interesting though. I can see where that'd be fun if you've been playing for a while, you know. There you go. There's all the crossbow skills. Herald of Thunder. But I'm not using that one. They're all for electrical, I think. No, I think the only one that really looks kind of interesting to me, and no, I'm not really into pets. Oh, there's that shark thing. $20. Tumbling exalted orb. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see. What is this? Interesting. Octoparasite pet. Suspicious rock. Okay, so you got people buying pet rocks. Oh my goodness. And what is this? Do you do anything? You just kind of stand there? Oh my goodness, that is just... Oh no, don't accidentally. Okay, here we go. Yep, that's that dumb thing. What is that? Yeah. I'm not looking at anything like that. That would just be annoying. That thing though. It's hysterical. I don't even know how to apply that. Confirm it, sure. Okay. Is that just stuck with what I'm wearing, what I'm using right now? I don't know. It is. Oh my god, that is hysterical. Oh my goodness. That is hysterical. And with that, and that hat, which as soon as I'm 16 is going away, he must have one of those kits, along with a bunch of other stuff. Interesting. That is hysterical. This is hysterical. I love the guns. That's awesome. Ah, look at that. Oh my goodness. I gotta get rid of that hat. That's just killing me. I'm gonna make my monk when the time comes just look like an absolute nutbag. Ah. Alright. Alright, so the next time we come on, we're gonna go through the farmlands. And hopefully, again, one or two other things. You know, because you figure it this way, it takes roughly, what, 45 minutes for the speed that I go through things, because I'm pokey, right? You know, I saw some guy get up to level like 90 in like 9 hours, and it's like, dude, to each their own, right? I mean, that's what they enjoy, that's what they enjoy, but that also tells me that person has played that a ton, right? So, you know, who knows? Maybe by this time next year I'll be doing that. Doubtful, but maybe. At any rate, take care of yourselves. Yeah, it's tough out there. All sorts of different ways. Well, hello again. And we are back. I just could not resist the belt-fed crossbow. That was just too much. But you know what else I found when I was there? I found that they had a thing that lets you hide your armor. So this is just the no armor look, right? So, cause I was looking at all the armor, I was like, it's just too much, it's just too much. And then they said something that you could just hide your armor. I was like, oh, now that's great. And then I saw the little halo thing, and I thought, all right, now all I need is a white robe, and we've got Jesus with a machine gun. I couldn't resist. It was just too fun. You know, because this is the anti-armor. That kills me. All right. What do I need to do now? Oh, that's right. We did this. And now we need to go here. What level am I? 15? I don't know how I'm ever going to get to the same level I was before, because... Well, you know what it is because I twinked him, I'm not running through things as repetitiously as I did before. Believe it or not, right now, at this level right here, this would be enough for me to say, yeah, it's worth running through the level 11 again, because I can get another level, and then I can go into the level 12 at another level higher. But that's probably why I struggled with that last one a little bit, but that's okay. We're gonna give this a whirl here. See if I can't. Maybe I'll get to the same place a little sooner than I did. That's great. See? That works. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have the machine gun, Let's go belt then. Yeah, you don't understand. I have a belt. Nothing you can do to stop me. Kind of a unhappy scene, seeing all the different battle and stuff, right? I have no idea where I'm going. Just following the brick road. Those little birds are annoying. Oh, I'm at the end of the line. That's fine. Reminds me of I forget which sequel it was, but one of the sequels for Jurassic World. Might have been the second one. I don't know. It was one with the little gymnast kid. I think it was the second one. And I'm sorry, that was lame. But when they were going through the fields with the raptors, that's what that reminds me of. Wow. We don't have to worry about this one because this is only the first beacon on it. Nice. Level 4 skill gem. Testing out a sprint function. I thought that if you hold that down, you start sprinting, but interesting. That's nice. Oh, he just stays sprinting until you stop. I like that. Running and gunning, right, David? Woo! Come and get some. Alright. Get out of my way. So how did that work again now? Oh, look at the nice effect on the grass. Nice. Clear path. Yeah, I think you called that one right, bud. Idiot. Yeah. Alright. Although I have to say, it looks a little oversized. Psych. I forgot. I like all the pumpkins. It's a nice look.
Fire in the hole!
Leave a little gift behind for them. I like that. All right. Oakchum Village. This stuff just goes on forever sometimes, you know what I mean? It's like I just want to get back. I just want to get back to where I was.
They lost their minds.
In the desert. With, weirdos that think they're moral, but they have slaves. Uh-oh. Frame it up, frame it up. Ah! Am I about to get the boot? Hmm. Uh-oh, not going good. He's not firing when he's supposed to. Look at that. See here. Used to wonder why people spun before. Now I know. It's kind of a lag check. See how responsive it is to you. Uh-oh.
Idiot!
I feel like I should make sure that I complete down here. Crop circle, what is this? Uh-oh.
Fire in the hole!
Holy cow. Okay. Ooh, checkpoint. All right. Which way is the way to go? I guess this way. Huh? Hey. Little Miss Demanding's loot. Oh, I never asked nothing of you. I just, you know, I've asked everything of you so far. Okay. All right. I want to get.
Ah, Una will be happy to see this.
How happy? Real reward happy? Or just some token? There's a lot of territory left here, isn't there? There is.
Right in the eye!
Just to clear it. Nice job with the effect. I wish they had more environmental effects of that caliber. Oh, oh! I didn't expect him to kind of jump right into me like that. Thank
Gotta stay
goodness
quick
that
on my
worked
feet.
out. Wait a minute, what we got going here? Oh, we're pretty full of junk. You get a socket. Anything here of interest? Okay. We're not, I thought we'd be closer to low.
The village has been destroyed,
Oh,
and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men.
apparently I made a
We must
little bit
infiltrate the
progress.
manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary.
You and your
Fate
any
that
means
befell Autumn
necessary.
Village is only a single
You know,
raindrop in the
morally,
storm that is coming.
That's not right. Any means necessary is a is the path to corruption, my friend. Maybe that's why you don't look normal, right? Because you're somewhere inside of you you're corrupt. Well, I get it. You're fighting evil. That doesn't mean sacrifice the foundation of your own spirit. So just watch yourself and identify my.
Move swiftly.
Oh. Ha! Alright, so we're stocking up with this skill, and skill. Move the spirits down a notch. Both of these are spirits. There are no 5s, only 6. Might as well. We're not using it, but might
Flash
as well.
grenades can blind and...
We've got that in there. Is there anything else that we would... Nope. Though technically after you break armor, if you do this, then you get a significant damage boost. But it doesn't last very long before the armor comes back. You know, that's really something that is when you have the two-gun solution. And by that I mean you can... I don't have another weapon, but you can... See right here, you don't have I don't have a second weapon in my inventory. If I did this, you can go here. Well, it's one button to go to this, right? And then the thing of it is there's a way, and I don't know how. Oh, you got stuff. Yeah. There's a way, and I don't know how. See here? How to set up your weapon sets. I haven't really played around with this. No skill points to allocate. So, I don't know how you get skill points to allocate. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's a level thing, right? But theoretically, what can happen then, or not? It's not theoretical. It can happen. I just don't know what I need to do it because it's just not right here. See, I guess maybe I have to burn skill points here, which sucks. But then you could have one skill tree for one weapon and another skill tree for another. which means you could have one skill tree like what I've got here for bosses, and then you could have another skill tree with grenade heavy or galvanic shot heavy for clearing the trash, as it were. And ultimately, that's where you want to go. But the question is when can I get there? I don't know.
My loot.
Oh.
I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank
Jesus,
you enough.
an object, lady, not a
I think
person.
I shall begin by composing a song about you.
Fancy
In the
pants.
meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Which one shall I choose? Which one shall I choose? I'll take this one.
I'm not one for music, but to each their own.
It seems
All right.
shadows haunt us both. It is good to see you.
No shadows haunting me. Did I just hear a cow? Somebody's got a cow pet? Is it like an evil cow? Or was that your
seems shadows
antlered
haunt
friend
us
making
both.
noise? Might have been the antlered one.
What have we got?
Alright.
Here's what I've got.
Torn gloves, energy shield, nope. Armor scrap,
Deal.
never gonna use that, never gonna use that. Evasion, nope. We got better. 34.28. That's actually we'll have to take a look.
Might make good scrap.
Alright, let's see, do we have anything here that is of quality? Not really. Oh, what is this? How much you want for this? 5 grand? What's it got? 30 to life, 40 to mana. 40 to mana. Versus 10 to life, 16 to mana. 8 to strength, which is more life. Lightning resistance, 9% reduced. Nah, 30 life and 14 mana is tough to beat. It just is. Quality items seem to be on the rare anyways. Sure, you could buy something like that. But I don't, I'm not in real need.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Oh, quit your whining. I say pull the trigger. Pull the damn trigger, man. I don't remember keeping this around. He's got enough of these ones. He's got one that's got 17 to armor already, so you're gone, bud. So this one, though, How does that compare? 34, 28, level 11. I mean, yes, technically, it fits as an in-betweener. Armor and evasion. That one can be sold.
How's the clearing?
What you got around your feet there? What is that? What is that?
What would you like?
I'd like to get rid
That'll
of this.
be useful.
Good.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Alright. And... oh, hey, 2 specializations. That is hot. Alright. So, we're going to finish off this. And then we're going to get started on the critical because lucky affects that. And once we have these, we're going to go over here and we're going to increase that accuracy. And then we're going to increase the critical again. And then once that's done, but see, that's a ways out now. See, that's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels out. It's a ways away. What do we have for numbers right now? Alright, easily. There we go. Look at that. We're starting to get somewhere. Alright, if I can get through here and get through here, then we're going to begin the march up. We're going to go straight up to here. Grab these, I think, next. Because speed, it's more attack speed, more movement speed. Then go to here, go here, and I want to come back here for increased crossbow reload. The question is do I take the time? I'm going to definitely get this one. To come up here. Grab that. That is attack speed. And the more you attack, the more chances at crits you get. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. What would it take to get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get in. What's it take to go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 to get into that. That's a ways out there, but here we pick up a little bit of movement speed increase, but I don't know. I'm definitely going for this because this is the crossbow reload. That's the chick chick chick. And this right here will 30, 40, 70% increase in how fast it goes. That's definitely nice. So okay. don't think that was what I wanted. Something's wrong here, right? Right? Where am I? Oh, I'm gonna crash.
Idiot!
And there it is. Ah. Interesting. Well, it says that my capture stuff. Why is my, you know, this is one thing that I definitely have found to be odd about this new computers. I can go in here and I can set this display. No, that's correct. So why is that not showing proper over there? I am displeased. Alright, so we are going to stop this and restart this and see. Okay, I'm back. I guess I just never noticed that when the recording goes active, the software itself is limited to at 4K 60 frames. Even though the input device will take 120, so I have to lower it down from 240 to 120. But then when I go and I hit the record, it tells me my source is 120, but I'm capturing at 60. So, okay. Alright. I just, you know, it threw me for a loop there. And, I don't even know what happened there. You know, I didn't really want to start over. But I was kind of making some progress, right? And to be fair, oh well. It's okay. You know what I need to learn how to use? That stun grenade. Oh, I didn't think it was that dangerous. It does have a bit of a pop to it. That's interesting. The range is so short though, so I really think of it as probably more of a defensive thing, right? Pop someone, back off. You know, if you think you're about to get in trouble. Shot. Whoops, into the wall. There we go. See, so technically you could farm these by, you know, keep going back into zones. I gotta pause for a quick second. I just suddenly started feeling very warm. And I'm going to crack the window. There we go. Don't know why. I think maybe I'll turn the ceiling fan on too. There we go. Try to get comfortable. Ah. Suppose I'll just take this as an opportunity to another level. Smoke it out a little bit. Cause ye old belt-driven machine gun, I mean crossbow, seems to be working just fine. Yeah, I do like that as a defensive thing. I just have to remember to use it. Yeah, that's nice. Don't like to hear that. Oh, that's just a bird. Never mind. Alright, well, I'm close. 2 bars from the level. Did you see this? This is the one again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely a nice one for defensive. I wonder if it's possible to get that timing down. I think as soon as I go in there, I'm going to get attacked by the dogs again, right? Isn't that what I just did that last time? Pardon me for a second there. Alright, let's just take it. Huh. Alright, well that didn't seem as bad as last time. I don't think the one boss was in there, were they? Maybe they were. We're close, we're close. Whoops. Nice, that's what we're looking for. All right, let's see what we got going here. Okay, 10% increase critical. I wonder if that's possible to see that anywhere. Huh. Let's see here. I want to see something. What is this? Okay, so you get a 5%. 5.5. Okay, so that's a pretty low chance, really. So unless you get that critical chance up on those, don't know that it's really going to be. I mean, if you can get a 100% critical increase, you get to 10%. And while you do get that extra roll, I don't know how much it's actually going to land. I thought it would do a little bit better than that by the numbers, but apparently not. So maybe that's not what we're going to want to do. There is another way to get your increase in your crit, though. The gem. And I thought before when I read it, I was like, well, that seems like an awfully high amount, but now that I see that, I'm like, well, maybe not.
Right in the eye!
Maybe it's not that high at all. Maybe that's just exactly what you have to do. Could be. Could be. You guys take quite a few hits, actually.
Down. Who's next?
One down. Who was that? I can't believe they shot me that way. Okay.
Killing time. Simple enough.
What is this? All right. Like room.
No room.
For there has to be room, my friend. There has to be room. That has a slot. Ah, look at that. You reduce that, and go like that, and go like that. Okay. is this? Blank run. Forged into a rune of your choosing. Probably one of 3 runes as opposed to the rune of my choosing. Armor 53, evasion 43. Nope.
Back to the grave! Here it comes!
That kind of worked. I got hit, but I gotta work on that. That was nice. I walked right into it for me. I do like the kind of effect that we use with this burning village. Heard you.
You're dead.
That worked out nice. Take no chances.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
There's something else over there? Oh, I already got it. Never mind.
Here it comes!
Oh, it's just brutal. I could see being a total. I could see being a heavy grenade kind of guy though. Notice how I missed that first one even though I had them highlighted? My accuracy blows. Five pack. What the heck?
excuse for a walk?
Come on, boys. All I know is thank goodness there isn't more long range like what I'm using. Huh? Another thing. And where?
Not today!
Huh, where'd that go? I just saw that thing that we were just looking at that had the 5 packs.
My pockets are full.
Yeah, but for that, right here, I can. Because of that. All right. Okay, there's that thing. Where'd the other thing go, though?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright. Here it is. Ah. Long balling. So where is the thing that I was looking for? Where am I? There I am. I was right by that thing before. Okay. So there's that. There it is. I was right, I was pretty close to it. Just make sure there's nothing up here. I start running like a madman.
Here it comes!
swear, some of this stuff just seems to go on forever, right? You're like, oh, just a little bit further. It just keeps going and going. This is what we're looking for right down here. Eight packs of monsters. Just fine.
Bag of bones? Not yet. Not yet.
Need more time. Alright, I'm giving you all the time I can give you here, bud.
Fire in the hole!
Chest is actually great. Alright. Well, we are loaded up. We keep getting more stuff. It is time to go back and dump this.
Greetings.
Hey, bud.
Yes?
Okay.
It seems
Move a
shadows
step
haunt us
closer.
both.
Go here. Nail that thing. Okay. Anything of quality? I doubt it. Oh wait, quality 6%. Well, I probably won't get something I want from it, but we'll. Oh, we got two qualities. Fine. Boom and boom. Two different things. No, two of the same things. Quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. Oh, the boots. All right. Your quest
Sorry,
guy out.
I was just. Finn
Get rid
makes
of
fun
rest
of my
stuff
collection,
here.
but I think it's charming.
127. 43, 29 charges. 10 of 93. Yeah, same difference.
Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Huh, never mind. You don't know till you know sometimes, right?
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. Another for my
That
collection.
special lady.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Maintenance. Blank room. Oh, that's what he's waiting there to talk to me about. We'll stick you here. And all right. I don't think it's going to be anything useful. Fire, ice, electricity.
Oh well.
That's a, what do I have the most? I guess. I have 6 fire. 5 cold. And 9 lightning. I wonder, so that makes me curious. So we're going to get a lightning one and we're going to see if getting 10 of them gives me a special thing.
How can I help? Stick
All
to
right,
the
now let's go here. Go here. You're 9 of 10. Oh, okay. Didn't know if 10 would suddenly, like these other ones do, suddenly give me something else, but apparently not. Doesn't matter. None of those were any better than another as far as what I have right now, anyways. So it's all good. It's all good. Okay. See where we are at right now. Let's go see what that is. Okay. Just missed. Not, it was just missed, but I just simply missed that one. All right. All right. Let's see what we got.
Fire in the hole! Bloody horrors!
Oh. Artificial. Dang, dude. All right. Oh. Ooh. When they're slow, that's really pretty easy. Okay. I seem to have lost track of that other thing. You notice that? That one was actually on the map. This one.
Right in the eye!
Jeez. Okay. We're just about clearing everything, aren't we? Well, I mean, I didn't get this over here, but I'm betting that's probably not too much. What I need to do is come around over here. This is of the mine. Trail of fire. Okay.
May I have this dance? Who's next?
Is it? And it looked like it was going to be a bit more. You know what I mean? Okay. Alright. So... Okay, so where are we going now then? Did I just get booted? Alright. Alright. Try to get in one more time here. Alright. What was I looking for again now? Search for the seed of corruption. What is the seed of corruption? In the village. Well, I haven't seen the seed yet, so I guess we're gonna go this way.
Right in the eye! Back to the grave!
The seed. What is the seed? Okay, we've come upon something here, haven't we? Okay. Well. Dead end here. Okay. Hopefully this is pretty much a dead end here. Okay. That's what I wanted. Alright, so, alright, here we go. Courtyard of Death. Courtyard of Death. This doesn't sound good. I'm a little worried that this is gonna have... This is not good.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
This is personal. Fire in the hole!
Uh-oh. Oh, I was on the wrong keys. Uh-oh, this is going to mess me up. There we go. That's because I tried to do the token thing. Dang, man. Oh, I see what I'm missing here. You guys are inside. Okay, where's that one coming from? Okay, over here. Dang. Not what I was expecting at all. I thought that was going to be a different boss. I thought that was going to be the wolf boss at first.
He killed Eamon.
The wolf boss is really, really tough.
Killed him. I don't know what to do.
I thought that boss was
safe.
tough. But you remember, you know, I'm not
We can talk there.
that great of a player at this. I'm just starting to figure it out. I don't have my timing down on a lot of things. Like that one, I was a little... I was thinking I could switch my charms mid-battle, and that was a really bad thing to try to do. It's fine, I could get them charged up, but the problem with it was the switching it, you know. Just... Alright, what are we looking at here? What is this? Oh, hey. Let's do this. Oh.
How can I advise you?
Okay.
Do whatever it takes.
Nice. I don't think I have anything to disenchant. Nope.
Bye.
Oi! Anything take your fancy? Deal.
No. Good sir. Sorry.
Till next time.
See, I'm saving these two. I have 3 of these now. See, they will increase belt, boot, gloves, blah blah blah. Adding a guaranteed modifier. Oh, excuse me. For mana, and they have a couple of other ones. Add damage, another one that adds fire resistance.
For what it's worth, My name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Oh, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Now I'm all cold from having the window open. Time to close it down again. I think I was an old lady with menopause. Into the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Maybe this is the guy that I'm thinking of. We're going to try to see. Try to be somewhat prepared. I don't know if I'll recognize it when I go there. I only got my butt kicked by him twice. Skill gem 5. That's one I don't see very often. You know? See, now you say, okay, galvanic shards.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
Hits break 5.
Look out for
armor.
this symbol that indicates an armored enemy. And this symbol that indicates the armor is broken.
The same.
This is an ammo skill. Use it to charge your bolts, then use basic attack to fire. If you need to, you can use this skill again to manually reload. Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
See, because then there's this, though. This?
On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs. Rapid shot fires very quickly, but heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot. If you fire too much, you'll overheat and be unable to fire for a few seconds. However, some other skills can consume the heat for extra benefits. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Rapid shot fires very quickly, but heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot. If you fire too much, you'll overheat and be unable.
I wish I knew
Rapid
whether or not that
fires
had.
very quickly, but heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot. If you fire too much, you'll
some
overheat
sort of armor
and be
breaker.
Rapid
secondary.
shot fires very quickly, but heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot. If you fire too. Armor-piercing rounds can. Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you.
All right. And I need to go do something for my mother. So I am going to step away right now, and the next time I get back on, I'm going to be trying to go for Count's place. See if I can't get closer to moving on to the next stage and getting to a new environment, because I feel like I've been here for too long. All right. Take care of yourselves. Stuff out there.